Hello, gals, gamers, friends, sillies. Hi, Jay. Honestly, I gotta set up that. Apparently, there's like a bot that makes it so that you can like set up that like it tells people that you're live on Discord. I think that would be very helpful. No, that's fine. I'm glad you like, even though you're in Canada, you stopped by and said hi. Hello. Oh my gosh. I'm honestly just trying to put. So, Ooh, you're seeing Parker. I'm honestly just trying to turn, the sound alert, badges back on. Hi, Churchy Dragon. We're just getting started for today. I'm just like really quick turning back on some of the, whatchamacallit, rewards that were I turned off for our previous Crunchy gaming session, which is something that we do around here, which is basically it's what I call when I'm gaming on my laptop when I'm away from home, because my laptop is not the most reliable of things, so I don't have as many things available on it. So just so people aren't like wasting their like points that they've saved up, I turn off a lot of the like redeems. And for some reason my laptop is taking like 800 million years to let me turn back on the redeems. I don't know why it's taking this long. I think it's because something about this game just like takes up all of my GPU or whatever it's called. Ugh. Can I turn your settings down, my lord? No? Okay. I guess we're stuck this way. It's okay. I'll just struggle bust through it. It's fine. But hi, welcome on in. How are you guys doing? I'm doing great. I'm glad to be back home. The dogs I was sitting are dogs that it was like the second time I was sitting those dogs. And I'm gonna be so honest. I'm not sure. So I guess I should preface it by saying like it's one of the dogs that I've watched before, and then they got a new puppy. And then like the one dog has like gastrointestinal issues, but then he also has a history of like getting into things. Hi Taurus, thank you for the drink water redeem. But yeah, it was a whole thing, and he kind of like stressed me out the whole time because there was like a whole huge mess debacle. But anyway, so I'm glad to be home. But yeah, just let me, if this would fucking load. Oh my gosh, I swear this was only supposed to take like 1 minute, and then my Firefox is like, we're gonna take 800 million years to load. You are going to be embarrassed the entire time. No, we cannot change this. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're turning all of these back on. But we finally have our redeems back. We finally have our sound alert redeems back. So, in case anyone doesn't know, with what happened with, sound alert, which is the name of the website, So on Thursday last week, Google had like a huge blowout issue where like with their SoundCloud, I don't know the full name of it, but like there was a SoundCloud issue. Sorry for the spam text. I'm just so glad that the redeems are back. You are so fine. I'm turning all of the redeems on and you're just like, oh, my redeems! My redeems are back! You're so fine. I know, like, the redeems are one of your favorite parts of the stream. Which is so fine. Like, I love the redeems too. It's why I like, if you can tell, like, by how many of them I'm turning back on, I fucking love redeems, okay? Like, trust me, I'm not gonna get mad at you for being excited about the redeems. Like, I love them too. I think that's all of them. Oh my gosh, I had to turn so many of them off. So all of our redeems are back. Okay, and then I can turn that off. Okay. The sad cat song. I can't even hear it over. Did it not work? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I turned my music off to hear this. We all stand for our sad cat song. Oh my god. This is all what we were missing, guys. That's super awesome. But yeah, anyway, so basically what happened, Google fucked up with their cloud. It had something to do with like their cloud system. I don't know exactly what. But there was an issue. You've let me save up so many points, it's not even funny. I know. And so because of that, like,
fire the programmers. Sender.
Fire the
7
programmers.
KOK.
Ooh.
Random freezes, crashes, and inaccurate readings. I'm sick of how buggy the face miner software is. I say we fire the programmers and get some new blood in here. I can't work like this.
I did not expect them to talk over me, rude. But yeah, so basically, them fucking up with Google, with their Google Cloud, crashed like half of the fucking internet on Thursday. And this was like while a lot of people were streaming too, so it like crashed Twitch, it crashed SoundCloud, it crashed a whole bunch of other websites that I don't even know, because like I don't even know the whole scope of it, but it crashed, like it was like a huge crash. Like it crashed like half the internet, and I'm not like exaggerating when I say that. Like since last Thursday, they have been slowly turning things back on, and it's been like a hot mess. It's cost people like billions of dollars. It's been like horrific. But it happened while people were streaming. Why is my mom texting me? La 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 lava, chicken, Steve lava chicken.
Yeah, tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava
I don't have. Well, that sucked. I didn't have enough money to. Okay, so the internet crashed and it like fucked over a lot of people. And so because there was like so many crashes, they couldn't just turn all the servers back on, right? So they've been slowly turning things on. So it caused like a lot of issues for a lot of people. So that's probably also why I was having issues with
Going
streaming.
insane with boredom. Sender. #NM32. Click, click, click. No breaks, low pay, and no end in sight. I should have gone for the job at the paint factory.
Because I'm sure, because like I know Twitch was having issues up until like, I know like all through like Friday they were having issues, and then like there have been like websites that have had to wait for them to be turned on, so it's been a mess. It's been a right mess that Google caused. So, as always, we blame Google. As always, the solution is blame Google. So yeah, I do know for a
Fire
fact.
the programmers. Sender. #7KLK. Random.
You know what that means? Fish. You know what that means? Fish.
You're throwing fish at me! I love how you pre-apologize to me on text too. You're like, I'm going to apologize now for all of the things I'm about to do to you. You're like, you've let me save up so many points, I have to hurt you. Which is really funny. You're like, I've had so much time to save up points.
456. All these dead stares give me the Wiggins. I swear I can see them when I close my eyes sometimes.
These look like dead stairs to you? They look like... Oop. These people look like they're just like looking into their cameras to take pictures. I swear. Like, these look like dead stairs to you? Oh, the last one on text is for all the videos. Oh. Yeah, I need to watch those. Because I was in the middle of like a, I haven't had a chance to watch those because I've been like going back and forth from dog sitting and I just haven't had like a mental minute to like process them yet. So I'll probably be doing that later. It's like I need to, I just haven't.
The less you know, the better. Sender. #JJ23. Does anyone ever think about what this data is ever actually used for? I mean, I know it's used as an input for some sort of AI, but what does that mean? What are they training it to do?
No idea. Yeah, that's a lot of... I don't have any storage space. That's kind of goofy when you think about it. I don't need them till next week, so... Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Because I saw them come in and I was like, I do not have the mental capacity to look at these right now.
Jail.
Jail.
Watching you, watching me. Sender. #PLA2. Is it true the administration can see our screens while we work? I every click we make.
She's
I'm not sure I
laughing
believe
at
it,
me.
but it's a little creepy to think about.
She's laughing at me and she's getting great butt to meow. Okay, points used. You saved up all those points. Does it feel good? I actually hope it does feel good because actually that felt really nice to hear all of them being used. I felt like our stream was missing something, a very integral part of our And what's upsetting is that so I'll only be home for like what, another 1 maybe 2 streams, and then we'll be doing another like 2 weeks of like crunchy streaming. And then I'll be off, and then I'll be back for like like 1 or 2 streams, I think it is, and then I'll be gone for 2 weeks. Because that's when I'll be doing my vacation thing where I'll be out of state. So, and I'll be too busy to do anything. So,
A bountiful harvest. Sender. #JJ23. This new harvesting tech is where it's at. I'm pumping my profits from it straight into auto mode and upgrading my center faster than ever. Took a little bit of persistence, but I'm reaping the rewards now.
ooh, have food. Yummy. Have to get food. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Have food. Oh. She didn't text me to change the litter boxes until right now. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love when they do that. I'll do that in a second. Let me finish this. Let me get my storage settings at least under control. And then I'll go do that. And then I'll be right back. It won't take that long anyway. Yeah, because this thing is 10 gigabytes. I'm pretty sure getting this off my hard drive will fix some issues. You know, I'm sure if I invest in the solar panels. Oh man, I don't have like nearly the money for it though. What to do? It reduces your power bill. It sure does, buddy. And we need that because we have not put any money into anything else except not having to pay any money for our power bill. Was it a stupid idea? Mayhaps. But I'm winning. Why did my CPU usage go up? What's going on over here? Excuse me. I guess I could put that over there.
King of the world. Sender. #3A93. Just passed 1 million bucks in the balance for the first time. At this rate, I'll be emailing you all from my own private island by next month. I'll try and save some faces for the rest of you, but no promises.
Sure, buddy. Whatever helps you feel better at night, man. See, but I do wonder, because mine has a purity of 100%. How do other people's data get to me with like purity of like 20%? Why is it so bad? Are their cameras just gross? Are their cameras just
I know I'm
bad?
in trouble. Sender. #77S. I've been using my work computer to do some personal stuff, and I think they've noticed. I'm not sure what to do. I can't afford to lose this job. I'm so screwed.
Sucks. You shouldn't do personal stuff on a work computer because they're able to see that. Always keep personal stuff off of the work computer. Always. Because it could be like a security breach thing. And it could cost like the company millions of dollars and you could get sued for it. You could be like legally liable for like people's like identities getting stolen and stuff. It's not just like a haha I come back bringing Midwest salad that should be a salad for everyone. You're so right. You're so right for that. Midwest salad does in fact fuck.
A word of advice. Sender. #BR70. Just like all your recycling will end up at the dump anyways, these scammy solar panel upgrades are pointless. Totally inefficient and only slow things down for us all. Do yourself and everyone else a favor and ignore. FW. Stationary order confirmation. Sender. Pens and more office supplies. Your recent order is detailed below. Please allow 6 business days for shipping. Thanks for your purchase. Perforated dot matrix paper. 700 sheets. Fresh apple scent gel pen. 12.
Okay. Well, I'm getting the solar panels because it lowers the cost of all of my bills, which I kind of need. Because I didn't want to spend money on the stupid auto mod generator because it brought down my accuracy, which means that you get paid less. And since I didn't put any effort into building that, well, it means I need more money to put into. But the shell part is crushed up Doritos, hence the shouldn't be a salad part. Yeah. But like, it tastes good, so who cares, really? Hopefully these 10 gigabytes makes it so I'm not in the red anymore, because I am really close to fucking up my whole storage on this game. I've already messed up. I do want to reach the end of this game. I've heard that there is an end, and I'm very interested to see how it goes. Because unlike most, like, cookie clicker-like games, most of them don't actually have ends, but this one does. So I'm like, well, obviously I have to see the end of this game.
Mom won't quit. Sender. #H876. I'm trying to make some serious dinero here, but my mom keeps gabbing away on the home phone. I wish she'd quit. Can't milk this cash cow without a dial-up connection.
Sounds like a personal problem, dude. Sounds like someone's addicted to their computer. Sounds a little too addicted to telling their mom to shut up, huh? Okay.
Hard choices. Sender. #H876. I really just want a shower, but don't want to miss out on the next bounty dataset. I reek, but I'm on such a roll. Nearly at 100,000 faces mined. Harvesting. Sender. Face Miner Administration. Dear Center Owner, you have now been entrusted with use of our networked harvesting technology. We strongly advise you to explore adding this to your operation via the marketplace. Once scaled up, it can offer a substantial supplementary source of mining income. Thank you.
I have. Oh man, I'm still in the red. How many data sets did I snap up? Holy fuck. He's like, I reek. I smell like shit. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go change some litter boxes real fast. Here. Give me. Let me see if I can turn. I can turn some music on for you guys while I'm gone, though. I don't think it'll be super long, but just in case it takes a while. There you go. I do have to say, walking tacos. Sorry, I'm still on the same topic that you were on, Taurus. Walking tacos kind of hits different though. Like, especially when you, like, especially if you get like if you crush up the Doritos just right, or if you get like Fritos and crush them up. They can taste really good. It's not a salad, but it does taste really good. But I love how Midwest was just like, we're gonna take a salad, which is objectively like supposed to be something healthy for you, and we're gonna put Doritos in it because Doritos taste good. Like, we're kind of hilarious for that. Like, if nothing else, that's a hilarious take that we decided to do. But yeah, I love walking tacos. I always end up having to eat them with a fork because I crush my Doritos too small. I wish that was a lie. It happens every single time. Oops. At least that has like hot sauces you can put on it. This one has Western salad dressing. Okay. Western salad dressing is definitely... I mean, I always put ranch on mine, so I guess I can't judge. But like ranch on ranch Doritos kind of like, it kind of hits, you know? But yeah, I will not stand for anyone bad-mouthing walking tacos. Man, someone was making fun of me because I was like, man, I went to, I think it was Sonic. I can't remember if it was Sonic or Dairy Queen, one of them. And I asked for, I got, a side that I normally, I think it had to have been Dairy Queen because I think I got cheese curds. And like, and I got like, the barbecue dipped chicken strips, and they didn't give me like the ranch dipping with it, which I asked for, and I was so devastated. And they're like, you seem like the type of person who would have ranch dressing in your fridge. And I was devastated. That was such a devastating burn because I looked in my fridge and I had ranch dressing. I was like, you right. You got me. I feel like you have been watching me from the window of my house. And he was just like, I felt like Ollie sending me the ha 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 white meme. Like that's what that interaction felt like. The one of Lord Farquaad. Hi, Hattie. Howdy, Caddy. It was most upsetting. It was very funny, but it was kind of upsetting. In a funny way. Are you gonna jump up here? Are you gonna cause problems on purpose? I see you guys have been eating my plants again. You're not supposed to be doing that. Poor Daniel. He's only got like 2 leaves left again. I even like invested in this like succulent, what is it called? It's like a succulent plant food. It's like it has like fertilizer in it specifically for succulents. And you're supposed to give it to them when you water them. So I've been using that, and it was really helping with Dan's regrowth And when I bought Triceradan, it was helping keep them healthy, and now they're both, because they were regrowing, my cats were suddenly reinterested in eating my plants. And I was like, you were finally leaving them alone. Apparently I can never let them be healthy because they just have to be in like a constant state of like half dead. Ugh. Hattie, what are you doing? Meow. Who's texting me? Hello. Nothing important. Okay. I was like, who? Am I getting so many text messages? I don't understand. I've reached a new stage in my book addiction, by the way. Ooh, do tell. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm also like a book addicted person, and I think you know this because I also buy books a lot. So we're having to pack up my room because we're replacing the carpet all in the upstairs area, right? So like all in the upstairs house because most of my family is going to be out of the house for like the same week. And so my mom was like, oh, it'll be really convenient if we change the carpet all while most of us is out of the way. So we've been packing, and because like it'll be for like 2 weeks. So it'll be like, it's really convenient timing. So the only way to change the carpet is we have to like move all of our stuff out of our rooms. So we've been like packing up our rooms, and I have at least 3, if not more, boxes that are just books. And that was like the books that were in my room. I think that there are some books that are on like the communal shelvings that might be mine from when I was younger. But like those are just books that I was not paying attention. Those are like books that were just in my room. It was like 3 or 4 boxes that were just books. And those things are heavy because like I was not paying attention to how heavy those things were getting, and I stuffed those things. So they're like, I mean, they're like the small boxes that you can get from like Home Depot, but they're stuffed full, okay? And then I also have at least 1 box that's just CDs. And then it's still like overflowed into another box. So it's like 1.5 boxes of like CDs. Because I'm a little CD freak. And I'm still wanting more CDs. I just I never feel like I have enough money for CDs. You know what I mean? I'm now buying special editions of children's books like Winnie the Pooh so that my kids have them if I do end up having kids. Oh my gosh. That's really cute. I still have the first, like, I still have like the kids Bible that I got when I was like a little kid. So I still have like that I'll probably give to my kids whenever I have them. And then I still have like my favorite like Sesame Street kids book that was on my shelving unit. So I have those as part of my collection. And I was very, very gentle with those. Like, I put them on the top, and I was like, if anything happens to these books, I will rip apart everything in my life. It's fine. And then I also have, like, a beaver skull I cleaned from a lab in college. Because I was on free. But yeah. Okay, do I have enough? Oh, thank heck. We needed the storage space, but I can't afford to be spending money. See, that's cute. Like, those are valid things to pass down. However, I have 50 so far for them, and that's where it has become a problem. Ah, I can see where the problem herein lies. See, because I only have, like, the 2 things. And I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, I have a problem with, like, how many books I have. Like, I have a lot of books. I also have a lot of CDs. I have so many CDs. And I have a lot of posters from those CDs. Because I have a lot of K-pop albums. And all of them come with CDs. Oh my gosh, and I still have all of my, like, My Little Pony collector's cards. I keep talking about my My Little Pony collector's cards. I still have all of them. I don't care if they're worth something someday. I'm never selling them. I'm still wondering if I'd be able to, like, complete my collection to this day, because they have some on there that are, like, that were, like, specific for, like, certain oh my god, what was that? For, like, certain collections. That you can only get for, like, you can only, like, collect them through, like, specific collector's tins. So I don't know if I'd even be able to get those cards anymore. See, if it was first printings, like with Harry Potter, the books would be fine. However, they are not. Yeah. You're like, I'm collecting so many books. Every couple of days, I check on news on the new My Little Pony collector's cards and when they'll be having the international release like they said that they would. I was told there'd be an international release. So far, we don't know. Last time I checked, they're still only available in Asian markets. So big saddies for me. Has my data that I've been collecting, is it being bought? I don't know. I have the same problem with special editions of my favorite book series in different languages. Oh my gosh, I feel you. I'm such a little gremlin with like collecting things. I have so many things I collect. So I know like out of all of the rooms, mine has been like the worst to pack cuz like I have no organization with any of it either. So like to pack my room, we had to like clean my room first, and then like, well, clean is one way to put it, but we had to like somewhat organize it. And then like as I've been packing, I've been attempting to label them as I've been going, and it's been something. It's been something. Because some of them I was like definitely, because like I just put like a hodgepodge of stuff in them, and then I was just like, things. I was like, I'm not gonna remember what I put in here. I know myself. And I'm gonna be opening them months later, and I'm gonna be like, what did I put in here? I'm not gonna remember. And like as soon as I close the box, I'm like, I don't remember what I even put in this box now. How am I gonna remember what I put in here months later when I open it? I guess that'll be a fun surprise for whenever I open it. Or maybe a not so fun surprise, depending on what's in it. You know? Not my problem. Yet. So, hi Hattie. Why are you meowing like that? Oh, okay, so some of them are fine, but like that one wasn't. I don't understand your game. Why are you getting up there? Huh? What are you doing? Meow. 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 Oh my gosh. Could you imagine my kids finding out what kind of books I read and being horrified? Like, you're just like, my kids would be horrified. So you're just like, my kids would be horrified. Can you imagine my kids finding out the stuff I read and then just be like, yeah, there's Handy. Could you hear her? I don't know if she was being loud enough that you guys could hear her, but she doesn't normally caterwaul like that, so. Oh, good. I like when Hattie, because Hattie's not normally loud enough we can hear her, so I'm happy when she is. Meow. You know what's really funny? So my mom was in my room the other day, and she saw Ellie's. So there's like, okay, I have a sweatshirt that I have from back from when I used to intern at a tiger sanctuary, right? And Ellie has decided that that is her favorite thing in the entire world. She uses it as like a little blanket. She loves it. She always sleeps on it. I can't type the book I want to tell you about on stream. That's so funny. Feel free to text me about it later. And so like I left it on my bed because she always snuggles up onto it. She always wants it. Like it was to the point where like so I would wear it to work and she would get upset at me because it wasn't on the bed for her to snuggle into when I wasn't home, cuz I would take it off and put it on my bed and she would snuggle into it, right? And like cuz she loved that sweatshirt. So I got into the habit of just like taking it off as soon as I got home and putting it on the bed when I was working at the shelter. And then when I stopped working there, I stopped obviously wearing it out of the house because it got too hot to wear it out and about. And the only reason I was wearing it was because it was cold in the shelter because they had bad circulation. Hi. Meow. And so it was just like, so Ellie was just like, it became Ellie's little, like, I like to call it her little baby nest. Because, you know, Ellie's a little baby. So obviously the place that she sleeps is her baby nest. So she would like cuddle into it and everything. And so it just gained a lot of like hair onto it. And because it was like a black sweatshirt, you could tell because Ellie's like a little brown tabby cat, so you could really tell. And my mom found the sweatshirt and she's like, that's so gross, I have to clean it. And Ellie was so upset. Like she would still come into my room, but she would like search for the sweatshirt every single day because she was like, where is it? And then it finally came out of the wash today and it was put back in my room. And the immediate thing she did was she snuggled into it and she was like pawing at it to get it into the right position. And I'm like, this is literally her little blanket. This is her cat version of a blanket. This is her security blanket. It's like when my mom would have to take my baby blanket away from me to wash it when I was younger. Anyway, sorry, my phone keeps buzzing. And of course, I can't tell if they're, like, important or not, because my phone has, like, that, because I have it set up so that, like, unless I unlock my phone, it won't show me the text message. So I have to like unlock my phone all the way, and for some reason, I don't know if it's just because like my phone is on low battery right now, but it's not letting me use like the face unlocking. I have to like type in my password. That was a cat. I face mined a cat. There's just the one.
So what, because your sister already used, split it like you did last week. One bag goes between two boxes.
Nah, we're definitely gonna pour an entire bag into one litter box.
Huh?
We're definitely gonna pour one of those bags into a litter box.
Might.
Well, it'd be a lot of litter. The cats are still like, it's weird because the cats are because the litter changes color, we can now see that like the cats are so in the basement one, the cats are like they'll pee in the litter box that it's in the unfinished part, but they don't want to poop in it. Oh my gosh, I swear I moved it. What, that didn't count? Okay. Cause like I'm still having to like, cause I still had to sweep poop. But they're peeing in it. So I don't know why they don't want to poop in it. Cause they're pooping in the other ones just fine. Force of habit, maybe? Cats and their weird bedangled habits. Nope, nope. Immediate no. Thank you for the posture check redeem. Oh. I don't like how, you know, some of these pictures really do look like they're just like staring at something, or they're trying to like look into something, and you're like, what are you looking at? What do you see? What is it that you saw, Queen? But then some of them look like they're just posing for pictures, and I'm like, was this stolen off of like a phone? Okay, that one wasn't. Okay. This one's a very corrupted data set. Not cool. Not cool. I keep clicking on that one because usually the other ones are like, oh, the face is fully shown, and then that one's just like, no. Is there any other ones that are like, okay? Oh, is it because it's my own giga? Oh, it's my own harvested data. That's why. Oh. That's why it's 10 gigabytes. Hmm. Oh. Do you track your reading at all? No, not really. Mostly because most of my reading right now isn't through like. It's not always through like books. It's through like fan fiction. Although I am reading a book series about. I am reading that one vampire book series I was telling you guys about not too long ago. I haven't actually gotten very far in the book because I've been like dog sitting and I didn't want to bring the book to the most recent dog house just because I was afraid the book would get ruined. But like, what would you recommend for tracking if like I wanted to? I don't know. I just like the only thing I can think of for tracking is like I know there's like library books that like track what books you've checked out. What does this use? Does this use power? It uses power. It's so dumb. Fable I think is better than Goodread. Yeah, I've heard Goodread has some interesting issues. Never mind, we needed that memory. I was like, oh, we can downgrade this. No, we can't. But yeah, I might look into that. I don't know. It's also hard because, like, a lot of it is, like, books that I know I read, like, years and years and years ago. And then I'm like, it's been like 857 years since I read this. Oop. You know what I mean? You know what? I'll just bite the bullet and buy the fucking CPU.
Hey, when the Alzheimer's hit, you get to watch movies and read books for the first time ever again. Over and over again.
Ugh. That doesn't sound fun, though. That just sounds depressing, Dad. I can send you pictures of it later if you want. I just tracked mine because I'm challenging myself to read so many pages this year because I feel it's more motivating than tracking book count. Your dad's not wrong. I know he's not wrong. I'm just like, that just sounds sad. Yeah, I mean, I personally find, like, Like, the thing is that, like, for me personally, is that, like, I've been having a hard time finding, like, deciding what I've been wanting to read. Because the thing is that, like, so I have books in my collection that I haven't finished, but I'm not really sure if I, like, am wanting to read them, you know what I mean? Because there's, like, because I think, like, my personal taste in media is changing, but I'm not really sure what it's changing to, and a lot of things that are in traditional publishing, like, I haven't really found, like, my niche in traditional publishing as much. Like, with what exactly I'm craving in that sphere. And so I'm, like, filling the hole with, like, fan fiction spheres, basically. But the thing is that, like, you get different things from, like, fan fiction and traditional books. And so, like, I'm definitely wanting to read more, like, traditional novels. Because, like I said, like, you get, like, two different things from them. But I'm just not quite sure what I'm wanting from traditional fiction right now. And so, because of that indecision, I'm not, like, I've just kind of, like, hit a brick wall with, like, reading traditional fiction. Well, especially because, like, right now, I've been, like, really obsessed with, like, werewolf fiction. And, like, that I think seems to be something that I'm, like, really craving, because that's, like, something that, like, I keep going back to in, like, fan fiction spheres. Like, pretty much, like, anything that I, like, no matter what, I always, like, end up going back to werewolves in fan fiction spheres, no matter what. Like, and I think it's because, like, I want more like, I'm just a person who likes werewolves in media. Like, I'm not gonna lie. And the thing is that, like, what I often see with werewolves and tropes that use werewolves in traditional media, I don't know if it's, like, smutty necessarily. Like, it's not, like, smutty isn't, like, I wouldn't say no to smutty werewolves. But, like, oftentimes the trope with, like, I definitely want, like, there to be, like, transforming werewolves is a thing. And I want there to be, like, world building around werewolves that I can, like, you know, basically I can, like, hold in my mind and, like, pick apart, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be, like, based on, like, actual wolf stereotypes, but I want them to have, like, I want there to be, like, actual people who, like, they have a human form and they can have a wolf form that they transform between, whether it's, like, forced or not. I don't care. And then, I don't care if there's smut in it. Realistically, there's probably going to be smut. I don't care. But, like, that kind of comes with the territory. But I want there to be, like, world building around, like, the werewolf, like, the wolf side that, like, I can pick apart and hold in my mind. Because, like, because the nice thing about, like, fan fiction is that there's been a lot on that side of it for me. But the thing is that, like, they reuse characters that I already know from other media, and that's what I'm missing. I'm missing there being new characters, new Blorbos to hold in my mind. And so, that's where I'm hitting a wall with, like, fan fiction. And I'm like, I need new Blorbos to hold in my mind. But, like, there's not... I haven't... It's... The thing is that, like, it's easier to find vampire fiction that way, because more people find vampires sexy, which is fair. I'm not saying vampires aren't sexy. But the thing is that I'm, first and foremost, a werewolf fucker. And I'm not going to lie to myself about being a werewolf fucker. But, like, but I also want, like, the social dynamics around it. You know what I mean? You're gonna hunt for me? Thank you. I love you, and I appreciate you, and you are the best. Cause, like, cause my problem, too, is that, like, half the time, it's kind of hard to, like, it's hard to trust when, like, they say that they're going, like, they have werewolves and they're like, oh, there's a lot going on in this book, and then you open it up and then it's like they give you 2 sec. Oh my gosh, I keep clicking on the wrong photos. They give you like 2 seconds of like werewolf build up of like the society, and then like they don't give you anything more, and then they're like, actually straight to the smut, and then I see notes have been taken. Because like that's always what I keep running into with traditional books, is that they don't put enough effort into building the actual werewolf society and like the relationships between the werewolf characters and like their struggle or like their relationship between the human side and the wolf side. They just care about like, oh, werewolf hot. And I'm like, yes, werewolves are hot. But I want... Oh my god, I'm being shot on sight for talking about werewolves being sexy in the open. Oh my god, I'm sorry for my crimes against God and humanity. He's shooting me again! Oh my god! Hi, Droxix, how are you? God damn! Oh my god. Ooh. You're just gonna keep shooting me now? Is that the joke? That shooting me is haha funny? Oh fuck. Oh my god, you know what? This data set is stupid.
FBI, open up!
FBI! No, please. Please don't shoot me for liking werewolves on Maine. Please. What are you talking about? I already shot you. That's true. That's true. You sent the FBI after I got shot. They just came to collect my body afterwards to be like, this is an example of what you don't do in public. Oh good, I'm finally earning enough money to upset the charges. Any trigger warnings I should avoid? The only thing I don't like is like the only thing that's a hard no for me is like cheating. I don't like when people like I don't like cheating. Anything else like it's like it depends on like a case by case basis. Maybe feet. I don't like feet either. But like yeah, I'm just a dead body. They're just coming to get my dead body. But like those are like the only 2 things that like but yeah, like those are like the main things. I'm like, oops, sorry, my finger slipped. Oh, he's crushing me to death. But yeah, I'm like, anything else, I'm like, it can be kind of like a case by case basis depending on how it's written. But like, those are like, cheating, I hate to read cheating in fiction. Like, even if it's done really well, oh my god, he's stepping on me. Stop stepping on my dead body. It's mean. Even if it's written really well, I'm gonna be honest, as someone who's already like, I'm already someone who's very insecure about myself, and it just kind of feeds into like my paranoia about myself and my relationships, and I don't need to like, oh, that reminds me, Joel has a new emote for tier 2 and 3. He does? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I'll look into it. And as you know, I don't have it because I'm tier 1. Yeah, me neither. I'm only tier 1 too. Because I am le poor. But like, I don't need to feed into my own insecurities about dating people, so I don't, like, I'm not even kidding. I used to read cheating fics back in high school just to psychologically hurt myself. Like, that's how much it, like, feeds into my own paranoia about relationships. Because, like, that's the kind of person I am. I'd just be like, this is fine, actually. Okay, how much is 68,000? Why is it so expensive? We gotta get clicking, ladies. And by ladies, I mean me. But I do know what it looks like. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go investigate in his chat later. But yeah, Tars, thank you for looking for book recommendations for me. I love you and I appreciate you. Please tell me your reaction. I like that because I like reactions sometimes. Of course. I'll probably talk about them next time I come in the stream. I'll be like, look at Jaws! tier 2 and 3 sub emotes. Or I'll talk about them in chat, in Jaws chat next time I see you or whatever. Like, goddamn those thighs. Goddamn. We gotta save up for that McFucking solar panel. It'll be worth trust. I think I'm earning enough money. I think I'm going upwards. Yeah, see, I'm at 8,000. I was at 7,000 last time. My finger fucking hurts, but it's fine. Who cares about our fingies? Our fingies don't matter. Okay, but that thigh emote that you sent. Why are you sending emotes like that? That is a cheeked up fucking emote. God damn! What are you doing cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon? God damn! Holy shit! Do you mean like that? Oh my god, that was... I'm not even playing that up, I was just like, god damn, that is a cheeked up emote. Booba. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good emote too. Is that from the same person? Damn, she's got some pretty awesome emotes, I have to admit. Okay, so it would be an interesting read about having to choose between what main character wants and what her pack wants for them. Ooh. Actually, that sounds pretty fire. Oh, I guess I should also say that I kind of hate love triangles. Like, especially if it's, like, similar to, like, the Twilight style love triangle, where, like, she keeps going, like, oh, I like this one, but I also like this one. And then, like, like, the character just keeps stringing both of them along. Like, I hate that shit. Like, it's fine if, like, the main character likes multiple people, but, like, I don't want it to be drawn out for, like, the whole fucking book. Like, that's annoying as shit to me. The only acceptable response to there being multiple love interests is either for them to go, like, okay, it's, like, either for them to sit down and think really hard about, like, what their feelings are and to be honest with them and be like, okay, I'm having complicated feelings. I need space to think on it and not, like, stringing them along to their faces. Or polyamory. that is character, like, they've got two hands. They can hold two people's hands. Okay. She's got two holes. They can share. Anyway. Thank you. Oh my gosh! I like the tummy emotes. Those are so cute! Okay, I think an emote that I also want to... Like, I just keep making, like, a list of emotes that I want to get in the future. I know one that I want to get is, like, the one that's, like, laughing, or, like, the person is, like... I think it's commonly referred to as, like, the Omega LOL emo or something, where, like, the character's face is, like the laugh part, it takes up most of the screen, and it's just, like, a huge, wide mouth, and just, like, that sheep died. Here's, like, sheep die by laughing. Literally, I will be missed. I'm glad that I'll at least be missed for my terrible, terrible jokes. But that's one that I want. At least my terrible jokes will be missed. That's good to know. But yeah, I like the Omega LOL emote. I will say, so Twitch recently came out, I think it was just today, with, like, a new... I'll send you some thigh emotes as my final farewell to you. You're gonna bury me in them thighs. The thigh emotes. To be frank. Not your thighs, Droxix. That'd be fucking weird. The thigh emotes. The joke's not funny anymore. The joke's not funny anymore. I'm just gonna go be a dead body now. Wow. I'm sorry. I was trying to be funny, and then it wasn't funny, and then I was trying to save it, and then I couldn't save it, and we just kept falling from there. I'm sorry. I tried. you crying? I thought you didn't want me to be... I don't want to finish that sentence. Why are you crying, though? What is there to cry about? What are your tears for? You don't have to leave. I said I'll stop. I said I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll be better. I'll be a better person. I'll be a better streamer. This is what... See, other people have apology videos for, like, insane shit, and then I'm out here like, I'm apologizing for accidentally saying I want to be buried in your thighs. Okay, boomer. Actually, I'm just gonna blow up now. I'm just gonna blow up. And act like I don't know nobody. Oh. Oh, she's here. Explode. Damn. That is something I should figure out how to make. A little way for me to explode. That would be funny. Me just going in a JAWL server like, how make explode gif? I may have found some that I'll send you later. Thank you, you're the best. I appreciate you endlessly. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I know there was one book series I was, like, originally excited about. I think it was called, like, Fourth Wing. And then I'm really glad I didn't end up reading it, because I heard that, like, it's not actually, there's not any effort put into, like, the dragons, or, like, the world, or, like, the relationship that writers have with their dragons. It's literally just, like, every other, book series that's been, like, written lately, where, like, the girl is small and tiny, and, like, like, you know, pretend, and, like, thinks that she hates the guy, but has an instant attraction to him, and he's tall, dark, and handsome, and obviously he's taller than her, and, like, you know, there's an instant rivalry, but actually it's just a misunderstanding because he has a heart of gold. And oh my fucking god, brother. As someone who is a lover of, like, enemies to like actual enemies to lovers tropes, I'm so tired of people misusing the phrase enemies to lovers to just mean instant attraction, because that's what everyone uses to describe what their stories are nowadays. They're like, oh, it's an enemies to lovers trope. No, the fuck it ain't. It's a one, like, it's a, they hated, like, there was a misunderstanding, and they hated and, like, there was a little bit dislike, but they had an attraction, and then they get over it, and then they bone not too long later. It's an instantaneous attraction where you pretend that they're enemies. It's not enemies to lovers if they don't actually actively try to murder each other for at least a book or two. Like, I'm so tired of it. Like, I love books where, like, one of like a book series that like I endlessly praise for having an actually good enemies to lovers relationship in it. And it has like some deep seated topics in it. So but like the Captive Prince trilogy has an actual enemies to lovers relationship in it, because like the two main characters fucking despise each other for the first 2 books of the series. They don't even like, they're not on good terms, like as in like they're not even allies until like the end of the second book. Like they're not cordial until the end of the second book. They don't have sex until like they're having hate sex by the end of the second book. And then like they don't like fall into like an actual loving stable relationship until the end of the third book. And it took all 3 books to get there. And I'm like, that's what I need. I need 3 books of them doing fucked up shit to each other before they get to like a point where they're stable in a good relationship for it to be enemies to lovers. Solar panels. Like, their relationships... Okay. Captive Prince also started with, like... It's a rough book series, I have to say. Because one of them... So, because they're princes of, like, rival kingdoms that are at war with each other. And then one of them gets sold into slavery as, like, a sex slave to the other prince. And, like, their first meeting... The other prince, like, whips him. And that's how their relationship starts out. It's not good. And then, like... Okay, hold up. I've read Fourth Wing, and I'll explain some things to you about it later for several reasons. Okay. Like, I need... Like, I've been meaning to watch, like, there's someone who I watch, book reviews on it. I've been meaning to watch her book review on it, but she really hated it. And, she does, like, a super full deep dive on it. And so, like... And, like, from, like, the little I've seen, because I started the book review... Like, I started the part of her book review, and, like, the little I've heard of it, I was like, oh, no. Because, like, it seems like there's not as much effort put into, like, making the world building make sense. And I'm like, oh, no. Oh, brother. And then, like, it's fine to not have every plot hole filled in. I'm not, like, gonna be the plot hole police. But, like, I think her name is Reads with Rachel. I know it has, like, Reads and Rachel in it. I'm just, I'm unsure about the word in the middle. It's, like, Reads something Rachel. It might be Reads, I'm pretty sure it's Reads with Rachel. She's a YouTuber, who reviews books. And I love her. She's great. And she's very open about, like, telling you, like, she's very open about telling you, like, what happens in the book, and then she'll tell you, like, what her opinions are about it, and then she'd be like, so, like, and the way that she goes about it is she's like, I don't like this, so if you're a person who likes this, you'll enjoy this book for these reasons. And then she's like, I like these things, so if you're a person who likes these things, you'll enjoy this book for these reasons. That kind of stuff. And she's very open with those kinds of reviews, which is why I like her. She also, she's also just very funny with the way that she edits her stuff. I love her. Quick shout out to her. Blah. She's who I, watch reviews for, so I don't have to read dumb TikTok books. But yeah. So like, she was asking, like, very simple questions about some of the, like, military world building. And I was like, as someone whose dad was in the military, having like the whole world's like dragon military not make sense, I was like, that kind of makes me a little twitchy. I'm like, come on, dog, you gotta. These are some pretty basic questions. But yeah, I totally would like to, if you have some explanations for Fourth Wing for me, Taurus, I'm more than willing to hear them from another person's perspective. I just know that like, cause like I said, I haven't seen her full review on it. I just know that like, from what I've heard, there's just like a lot of stuff that like is not brought to the forefront in favor of like the relationships that are in the book series, which is fine. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with relationships in books. I'm just saying that like sometimes there are things that are like often lost because people are so focused on like playing dolls with their characters, you know what I mean? Which can be really frustrating as someone who really likes world building, because like I'm the type of person who like spent hours in my brain like I'm someone who spent hours when I was reading the Warrior Cats books. So like, okay, there's probably a lot of holes with the world building of Warrior Cats, but like it made sense to a very young me because the series is originally written for like a young audience, right? And like it had like the parts that it focused on a lot on like building up the warrior law and like the action sequences and stuff like that. And like the relationship parts that were in the series, at least the parts that I remember, were not like the forefront, which is why I loved the series. Because as a kid, I did not want to read book series that were all about romance. I was very much like a kid that was like, if I have to read books that are about romance, I'm going to have an aneurysm. I'm going to start screaming and biting other people, and I'm going to make it other people's problems. So Warrior Cats was kind of like one of the few book series that like I read over and over again. I remember that being one of like the big ones that I read. Obviously, like, there were other books that I read that had romance in them, and I tolerated the romances in them. But, like, 9 times out of 10, like, I would just, like, skim over the romances. Or, like, there are book series that, like, I've been talking with people, and, like, they're like, oh, yeah, do you remember, like, these people getting together? And I'm like, no. Because, like, my brain just completely, like, phased it out. Because it was so uninteresting to me. Because, like, I was a kid and I didn't care about that. And I also didn't... And, I also had stronger and worse empathy issues than I do now. Haha, hashtag. But yeah. I don't know. And the thing is that people are like, well, you don't have to read YA books. But the thing is that, like, most, like, books in the adults section are just, like... Yeah, we'll flush that out during the chat for that. Oh, no, and I understand that, too. I love world building. My friend skipped all the romance of Fourth Wing and still loves it. Oh! Okay. I just, like, because one of my brothers has also read it, and he said that, like, the romance was really stupid. And I was like, okay. Because, like, I always feel so disappointed when the romances are stupid. Because, like, the thing is that, like, if I am forced to be, like, a front row seat to, like, reading a romance, it better be good. because like I have such high, because the thing is that like I'm like on the aromantic spectrum, and oops, and I'm also asexual. So like I don't care. It's not like I'm like reading this and I'm getting like super excited over every little minute detail that they're like giving me about like, oh, they're doing it so quick. And I'm like, I don't care. I want them to have like, I want the relationship to have a foundation. I want them to have chemistry. I want it to, I want you to show me, I mean, not tell me that these characters are into each other. I want like all of that. And lately it feels like most books are the same formula over and over again, where they are just telling you that these characters are into each other, and then they don't actually put in the effort to actually do that. Where they just put two characters next to each other and they say, these characters like each other, and then they don't actually put in the work to like formulate a relationship between the characters. They just want to have a whirlwind romance, and then they're like, these characters like each other, and then it's like, okay, but you don't show it. So that doesn't make any sense to me. And I don't know, maybe that's just because I have, like I said, I have empathy issues. So I'm like, if you're not showing me like this information, well, and the thing is too, is that like I have an easier time with the funniest thing is I have an easier time with empathy when I'm reading books. That is like the only time I've ever had empathy, like I've ever been able to like show empathy for other people, is whenever I've been able to get into their head. And the only time I've been able to do that is through reading. But the thing is that like if the character has very stupid like rationalizations with things, I'm like, that's fucking stupid. And half the time with like with like modern books, especially with like the modern romance books, people's rationalizations when it comes to romances are so fucking dumb. I'm like, why would you do that? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. Modern complaint. But yeah, I don't mind having a conversation about that with you privately, and talking about the books, because I love talking about books with you, because I feel like we have like similar wavelengths when it comes to books, but then we also have like different perspectives when it comes to stuff too. It's very interesting.
Food.
What is it?
Fratellis.
Why do we always have stupid freaking Fratellis? It's not.
Fratellis.
I don't like it.
Well, you're weird.
It's not even that good.
Well, you're weird.
I don't like pizza that much.
You're weird.
No, you're good. I will go on private later. Mind the faces. Yes, I will. I'm gonna go get food really fast because food is here, and we also have a guest over, so it's not like I can just like pretend that food's not here for a little bit. So I'm gonna go get food, and then I will be back. So are you? Yeah, this one's Marie's brother. This one is Amit.
Why are you saying my name? My full name. Not my full name. My full first name.
Because then not like people are gonna know how to spell it.
That is true. They always spell like E-N-M-E-T-T, E-M-E-N-M-I-T, E-M-I-T-T, E-M-E-T-T.
None of them spell it correctly.
No one knows.
I'm back. Oh my gosh. I almost coughed directly into the microphone. That would have been so awesome. You guys would have totally loved me for that, right? 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 I had pasta and some toasted wraps. It was really good. Okay. I see if we finish this game tonight. Potentially. The only thing is I don't know what level we're supposed to get to. Oh, whoops. Although with all of like my own data sets that are all like 100%, I could, once I get up to there, I can just like click and I don't have to worry about it. Look at all those clicks that I processed. 15,000. That's crazy. Imagine clicking 15,000 times on something and having proof that you've clicked 15,000 times on pictures of people's faces. I'm totally stable mentally. Haha. I probably need more cooling. Yeah, but to get the cooling, I would need more solar panels. Oof. How many of these? Is the rest just harvested data sets? I think so. Okay. So looks like we just have like to get this one done, and then we just have the rest of the. We just have to get this curated ML training data set, and the rest are 100%. They're 100% pure. So I just got to do a lot of clicking, and then they'll have pretty high accuracies. So then I just got to do the clickies. Some of these pictures they scare me a little bit. They're just staring into your soul. They're judging you. I can hear my cat meowing upstairs. I tried to hold Ellie earlier and she was like, I don't want you to hold me. Yeah. It made me really sad. Okay, but right now, so a funny thing is that there was a blanket that I was knitting while I was in college. And it was like I was trying to be fancy and I made my own pattern for it. And it was like a really complicated pattern that I made for myself because like that's what you do when you're like in like the middle stage of like learning how to do something. You're like, I'm gonna do something crazy and I'm gonna make my own pattern. I'm gonna make it complicated because I don't know when to stop. And the thing was is that I had gone to like excuse me, my stupid throat. I had gone to like some of the last stitches of like this blanket. And unfortunately, I ended up missing a stitch. And because of how like the stitching worked in this blanket, and because like I didn't exactly know what I was doing, the stitching, like I wasn't able to like and I had like missed it like 5 rows or something back. So it was just like hanging out. And I was trying to like undo like the previous rows at like fast enough to like catch it. But the thing was is that I was undoing them so fast that it like unraveled that stitch. And so like it made it so that like the blanket was unstable, and so I lost track of like where I was in the pattern. And the thing was is that, like I said, it was a complicated pattern. It was one that I had spent like months doing this blanket, and like I had to keep like super careful track of where I was in the pattern at all times because it was like a super complicated one, and there was no way, because of how like thick the yarn was, there was no way I was gonna be able to like count. Oh, that didn't count. All right. There was no way I was gonna be able to like count out where I was in the pattern. So it meant that I was gonna have to start the entire fucking blanket over, and it was like a super long blanket. It was like longer than me. And like I'm 5'5". Okay, so this is like a long blanket. It took like 5 whole balls of yarn, like standard balls of yarn that you buy at a craft store. It was a long ass fucking blanket. And I was so upset about it that I put it away in my closet. And I said, I'm going to put this away in my closet until I forget about it, and so that it stops hurting. And then when I finally stop being mad and upset about how long it took me to do this, then I will finally start like redoing this project and like finally like finish it. And so that was like my sophomore year of college, right? So when was that? It was like 20. No, maybe that was that had to be my senior year of college, because that was when I was rooming with Ollie. So that was like 2022, 2023. It's not 2025, like, you know, around 3 years later. Hydroxix. I'm just rambling about good news, good news. What's the good news? Did y'all just go live? Do you want me to go check out what the emote is? Is that what you're wanting me to do? Jaw's on. Okay. Since Jaw's on, I'll go check what the emote is. 1 second. I won't show his stream on my stream. I don't want to encroach on him. But I will go see what his emote is in Memento, and I will have my stream. I will have my reaction live on twitch.tv/GameReap. I have no idea what these emotes are going to be. I'm excited. I haven't looked yet. I was like, they're probably going to be funny or cool. I have no idea. Oh my gosh. Sorry, it's taking me a second for my browser to load. Here, while that loads, we'll mine faces. I'll just put that over here so I can actually see that it's loading. Blur. Oh, hey, it loaded. Why are you mad at me? I didn't tell Outlook to open. No. Oh. I don't... Oh, okay. Wahoo! Okay, okay. It's loading in. It's loading in. My computer is a mess. I think it's just because Face Miner takes a lot for my computer to load. Oh, I forgot to pause Face Miner. It's okay, at least we're not losing money. Did you like how all the faces were sitting there staring at you? Oh. Wait. It's still loading it, but it's what I think it is. Outlook, if you would kindly fuck off. I'm trying to see the jaw and the spooner shaking ass emotes. Is that the one you were trying to get me to see, Joxix? At least I think so. My computer is taking so long to load it in. They're loading so slowly. Oh my god. It's loading so slowly. I like 1 second they have like their butts on one side and then it's just like slowly shaking ass. Yeah, I'm not surprised. He's too thick for my PC. He's breaking it. His ass is breaking my PC. Someone tell Jal his ass is breaking my PC. Damn. I'm in physical tears. It's beautiful. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. You know, I'm not at a point where I've started making tier 2 and 3 emotes. Mostly because I don't have enough people for it, but holy shit, that's good. Those are really good tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. Holy fuck. I'm not surprised that this game takes a lot of stuff to load. Holy fuck, he's breaking my fucking PC with his ass. He's shaking his Jal Judy on my computer. Holy fuck. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Nature is beautiful, guys. We got a spooner shaking ass over a over on twitch.tv/Jol. That's beautiful. Nature is healing. Boy, what are you doing?
Huh?
I don't know. He looked like he was getting ready to curl up.
Be a cat.
Yeah. I don't know. I have noticed that he keeps going into my closet now that it's empty too. And I don't know if that's just because he's being a cat who's weird or if he's like going in there to like pee.
Well, check.
I should.
Concerned that he's going into the pee, you need to check.
Is your game better with the lights off? Is that why you turn them off?
No, because the lights give me a headache.
Oh.
It's in front of my. If it sits, I already got a headache, but it doesn't help. Get it! Get it! Amber, get the ball!
Oh, is it because the light's like right in front of your face?
Because the cable wasn't long enough to run it directly over the couch. That's where I wanted it.
Oh.
I didn't want to go buy new cable. Maybe I'll go buy new cable.
They're arguing on the couch so delicately. Why are you arguing? Hi, Bogies. Yep, he's being a cat. Yep, he sure is a cat. Solar panel upgrade. Okay, and then the next upgrade we'll need will be in here. Okay. I thought that was a cat for a second, the high-pitched noise. Thought that was bogies. We are harvesting data. Harvesting data. Are you playing Borderlands again?
What?
Are you playing the Borderlands game again?
I've never played Borderlands.
That's not what it's called. The New Vegas game.
I don't play New Vegas.
Is that not what it's called? Fallout?
Fallout
I keep mixing up all the games. But isn't there like Fallout Borderlands, Fallout New Vegas?
Borderlands is a completely different series.
Oh. I don't know anything about those games. Never mind. What do you want? What? Did you ever think about asking politely? Wheel? Oh, hey, we have enough. Well, we need cooling first, though. She says, Mom, I want to play and cuddle. Give me attention. That I'm pretty sure Bowie wants me to let him outside. He's like, let me outside so I can eat squirrels and cause distraction on the masses of and pee and poop outside. It's probably what he wants. I tried to cuddle Ellie earlier upstairs, and she was like, absolutely not. Nah, Ellie's like surprisingly quiet unless she wants, like, unless she's in my room asking for cuddles. And then she's just like, meow. Meow. She's a surprisingly quiet kitty cat. Unless she's like, yeah, it's Bowie, he wants outside. If it's Ellie, she wants, like, attention, or she wants me to play with her. Hattie, if she's caterwauling, it means either, like, she is just, like, caterwauling to caterwaul, or she's found one of the, like, little Nerf balls, and she's, like, obsessed with them. And she's like, I just want to stare at it and meow at it, because I don't know what's going on. Because she's just funny that way. What's going on with this? So I found out that I can get Pokemon for my PlayStation today. I'm really tempted to buy it. Ooh, which Pokemon? Which Pokemon? I promise outside of Nuzlocke, I'm actually pretty decent at Pokemon. I'm just bad at Nuzlocke.
Re, the warmest welcome you're gonna get. Sender, #038. Hey rookie, me again. I've seen you've whizzed past your probation. You're doing real numbers now. I can see you going places. Something I wish someone told me when I was getting started was keeping recurring costs low is key to everything. Whatever it takes, get them down. You'll thank me later. Your friend, #038.
Okay. Yeah, mine. Right or wrong is a similar game to Pokemon, I guess. Now I'm disappointed. Oh no. Although you could give it a try. Maybe you'll end up liking it. Well, is it what is it called? No, I'm not gonna remember the name. What's it called though? Maybe you'll end up liking it. Maybe it'll end up being fun and a good time. I don't know why my brain is like blanking on the name, because there's one that like was similar to Pokemon, and then Pokemon was like taking him to court over it or something. It's like, okay. Temtem. Oh, I've never heard of that one. I was thinking of a different one entirely. The grind never stops. It's because I'm clicking too fast. Clicking too fast for my CPU to keep up with. Actually, it seems like it would be cheaper to get the generator at this point. I hear you. It's similar and in 3D. I mean, Pokemon in the last several games have been in 3D too. Pokemon has basically been in 3D since Pokemon X and Y, which has been a decision. I think I liked it best when they did it on the 3DS. I'm gonna be honest. When they moved to the Switch and tried to make it more open world, I don't know if it really worked for what Pokemon is as a game. But who knows? Maybe Temtem could be one of your favorite games of all time. And who am I kidding? It kind of sounds a little stupid. I mean, it could be fun. But it sounds like a game that, like, you would want to... That more sounds like a game you would want to, like, play with your friends. More than, like, test by yourself. You know what I mean? That sounds like a game you buy with, like, your friends when you're drunk on the weekend and then play with your friends. Okay, we're almost to the electricity generator. Okay. I'm not sure what level... I'm just not sure what level. Yeah, I'm just not sure what level the ending would be at. That's the only thing. This one sounds like there's an old man breathing into my ear. The song that they put on for me. Okay, it increases temperature though, which is a little not cool. Okay. But it is the cheaper option, so... It is what we shall do. Okay. Okay. Wow, we have $70. That's awesome. Hashtag my scent. Okay, and then we'll need a new CPU. Well, an upgraded CPU in the game. Wow. Sorry, I got called away. I'm gonna look up more about the game to see if it's worth the money to try it. Ooh. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think it would be fun. I mean, as long as, like, obviously, like, yeah, doing research into it is a good idea, but I feel like it couldn't hurt to try it, especially if it's, like, especially if it's on, like, if there's, like, a little sale for it or something. If you have like a wish list on PC on your PlayStation, you could always put it on like your wish list, and then it might go on sale. That's what I love doing. Putting little games, because like that's what I do on Steam all the time. Although half the time I see it go on sale, and I'm like, I can't buy you now because but you know, it's about the hopes and dreams of the future. Although half the time a game will go on sale on Steam too, and it'll be like 5% off, and I'm like, it's a $30 game. And I'm like, the reason I want it to go on sale is so I only have to pay like $15 for it. You know? Okay.
Oh, it's going to be cake time unless your mother ate too much ice cream. Ah! I don't want to go outside. I want to go upstairs.
Oh, that's so much faster. My finger was starting to hurt. Okay, we probably should upgrade the CPU.
Hey, Brenna,
Yeah,
can you be quiet for the next hour?
yeah.
Alright, cool.
But yeah. Oops, the CPU is going up. Oh, oh fuck.
Hey, Brenna,
What?
put in the cake for Mom.
Okay. How much is the memory? Upgrade memory. Ooh, we'll be riding those coattails. Okay. Okay. Wow, this auto mode makes it so much easier. Well, this is just my own data sets. And they're pretty good, I'd say. Okay. We have cake from my mom upstairs, so I will be right back. I'll put the Pokemon music back on 1 second. Because we'll sing happy birthday to her, and it'll probably take a little bit, and then I'll probably bring my cake down here to eat. Because with the cookie clicker sound effects, this is... Because I know the other times I was like, oh my gosh, why is it reinstalling Spotify? I hate technology sometimes. I know earlier I was like super invested in like doing the clicking on myself, but like my circulation has been so shit today. Like my whole arm is numb. So even when like I'm using the proper rest for my hand on like the mouse, I can't feel my hand. And I'm like, ooh.
We're singing a really happy birthday to Mom.
No, I know. I'm setting something up.
Set up.
I'm trying to. My computer's being stupid. Spotify, I swear I will shoot your family in Minecraft. I will hunt your family down for sport in Minecraft. Actually, wouldn't that be so funny if I just like... Nah, I don't trust the auto mod. Okay. Play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky muse. I've done my gel pills. Well, I'm about to go eat cake to celebrate my mom's birthday, so I am actually taking a quick break. Because my family doesn't tell me anything and didn't tell me that they were celebrating her birthday early. So, they're like, yeah, by the way, we're celebrating it early. Here you go. I'm like, what do you mean we're celebrating it early? I don't actually know what kind of cake. So, I will come back and I will tell you guys what kind of cake. It'll be very exciting. Okay, there we go. We got the Pokemon music playing. And then I assume it's like vanilla or chocolate. And then I'll come back and I'll give you a full review of what the cake is and how much I like it and things like that. I don't think I'll be gone for very long. Because we're going to be singing happy birthday to her, and then I'll be coming down and I'll be eating it as politely on stream as possible. Okay, okay. I am back with the cake. Sorry if it took too long. Okay. So I'm gonna take my first bite on stream. And it's really good. And it's a white chocolate raspberry bundt cake. Because apparently my mom has like really fancy cake tastes. And because my brother didn't want his piece, he was like, well, since I don't want my piece, can Marie have like a double, like have the size of a 2 slices? And I was like, you were the best brother ever. So I got an extra large piece. Anyway, it's very good. 20 out of 10. Okay, we can turn that off. But yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, it's delicious. Taurus, if you were here, I would bring you a piece. I kind of wish I could have another slice. Maybe later. Oh, downgrade, downgrade, downgrade. Too much for the CPU. Too much for the CPU. Whoopsies. We definitely need a storage upgrade. We'll probably do a CPU upgrade next. Yeah. Oh, we got a new level. Oh. That should be fine. You know what? We might as well get a save here at like 121. It doesn't hurt. Okay. Let's get another CPU. I think that's... Okay. Our next goal should be getting another solar panel. And then getting... I'm really thinking for memory. Wow. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wow, 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 wow. Okay.
Congratulations on a productive day. Sender, Face Minor Administration. We wanted to personally
wait.
congratulate you on your hard work so far. You're making great progress.
Damn. I got distracted. The thing started talking and I was like, what? Oh, so it was a white chocolate raspberry bundt cake. And it was it's very good. Would recommend. So good. Okay, so I think I need to invest in more cooling, because, well, I need to invest in more memory. Heck, everything I just said. We need to invest in more cooling. Okay, we just need it like fast enough so I can actually make enough money to get there. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I'm bought it at the level 121 because that was a great idea because I knew I would crash and burn at some point. I'm glad I know myself. But yeah, it is very good. I kind of want to go back and eat more cake. I'm not gonna lie. It was very good. 10 out of 10. People are gonna like track down my location based on the cake I had. They're like, here's your IP address based on the cake you had. Be like, it's okay. Bundt cake should be for everyone. Ooh, that CPU usage is also getting very high though. But I said memory first. Memory is also the more expensive one, so we should go for memory first. Yeah, get the memory upgrade. Save up. Get the solar panel upgrade. See, as long as I monitor it, I might just be able to go up one.
Congratulations on a productive day. Sender, Face Minor Administration. We wanted to personally congratulate you on your hard work so far. You're making great progress.
Oh. Yay. Thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah, a bit of a deficit occasionally. But it's not bad. Okay. So we just have to save out to get a new solar panel. Okay. And then we'll get a new power, and then we'll get the CPU. Probably also try to get something to lower the temperature, and then we'll probably have to get something to lower the water bill. Or yeah, the water bill. Yeah. 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 I saw it go high again. What are you doing? Okay. Okay. 156.82 gigabytes. Why is this one 156 gigabytes? What? Is that a mistake? Is that like a mistake? It says 156.82. What? That's a lot more than I think we're supposed to have. Big number. Big number, I don't... Big number not supposed to have? Confusion? I don't know. What the heck? Thank you for the drink water redeem. Oh, that one was empty. I'll drink for the other one then. Thank you for the big stretch redeem and the posture check redeems. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm being shot. Shot as we speak. Well, we need... That's the thing. We need more CPU, but I'm already dipping. Okay, don't... F. It's only $100 every 10 seconds, it's fine. My machine is making more than you could ever think of. It's pumping money into my bank account. It's fine. Don't even worry about it, it's fine. Okay, so we are no longer losing money. Okay, so we only have the surplus of 3. So we really need to focus on getting that temperature down. I don't like how high the temperature is. It might just be better to focus on getting a second one. Second solar panel, man. I wonder what that's for. Clueless. Okay, I think we might be good by going up one more. Ooh, ooh. The CPU spike was not giving me high hopes. Okay. I feel like I'm micromanaging so many things. This is giving me like the sweats. Or I have no idea how far into this game I am, man. Watch me be like only part of the way through this because I insisted on like hand clicking everything at the beginning. I was like, no. To be fair, I think it actually like helped that I did that because then I didn't feel so pressured about all of the micromanaging stuff. Then I had a really good foundation for like resources set up, and now that I have the auto mod, then I was just able to like set it all in, and then it's like, here you go. And I was like, oh. Which I would not have had at the beginning. Secret noted. What secret? What secret did I denote a secret? Oh fuck. I'm telling everyone my secrets and I'm not even realizing. Oh no! I know the main reason I decided to stop doing it all manually was because, like, I'm not even kidding. My circulation's so bad today that, like, just sitting in this chair, like, my whole right arm is numb. I cannot feel my hand. I cannot feel my hand or my wrist. But would you like to know what I noted? I think it would be funny to know what you noted. I'm gonna be honest. Just gay sheep. Too bad I'm not telling. Goddamn. I guess the world may never know. But yeah, like, my hand is numb, my wrist is numb, my whole arm is numb, and I keep, like, sitting here and putting it down so, like, my arm circulation will, like, go back into my arm, and it's not working. I can't feel my arm. So I'm like, well, this game has built-in auto mod into it, so I might just let the computer play itself. So, because my arm, I can't feel my hand. Don't you just love having bad circulation? Don't you just love it? Circulation issues, am I right? I thought I was having. I already knew I was having a wacky circulation day. I didn't realize it was this wacky though. I could hear the yelling from here. I was like, "Is everything good?"
Yeah, it's the same.
I figured. Okay, new thing to find for you circulation pumps for when you sit on days like this. Yeah, I was just like, I'm like sitting here and I'm like, I can't feel, like, everything else in my body is fine. I literally, like, I can't feel my fucking hand. I can't feel my wrist.
I feel like your shower had like forehand. Like, this is nothing Meg's. Meg's shower is terrifying. No, well, that's a freak. Okay, good luck. You want?
Oh, are you talking? Okay, I was like, our shower's not terrifying. You're talking about someone else's. But yeah, I don't know. I've heard that there are whatchamacallit, pressure pads or whatever, or like pressure socks. I think there's also like pressure wrist things that you can put on that might help. I just don't have those. I have like knee pads that are like pressurized. I just don't know if those would help in this particular instance. I found that apparently people who have POTS tend to sit crisscross applesauce more often than not because, like, the sitting crisscross applesauce, like, naturally keeps more of your, blood pressure up in your body. So that was a fun fact that I got shot in the face for hearing, because I do, in fact, sit crisscross applesauce all the fucking time, and I was like, I fucking do that. I'd do that shit. But yeah. I don't know if it's just because, like, I didn't... Like, I don't know what's up with, like, my blood pressure today. Because, like, I've taken my I've taken my POTS medication. I don't know if we need to, like, increase it. Or if I'm just having, like, a bad pressure day. Because I know it's been, like, raining a lot this past week. Which, like, fucks with my whole, like, blood, with, like, my whole system. Compression socks and arm sleeves can help, but it won't help like a pump will, so I shall look into it. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Because, like, I know I have, like, compression knee pads for, like, my shitty-ass knees that I need to, like, dig back out. Because, like, because those are really nice. Because I have some really fucked up knee days. I be having some bad knee days, man. Not lately, but, like, I just need to know where those are. Because I just know that, for my trip in July, I'll be doing a lot of, like, standing and a lot of walking. And it'll just be good to know where those are for those days. Because homegirl was built with glitter glue and a prayer, you know what I mean? But yeah, maybe a pump would help. I don't know. I just know it's, like, really weird too, because, like, I'm not sure if this is, like, a normal thing, but I do know that, like, I'm the type of person who, like, if I'm laying down and I, like, am holding anything in my hands, or, like, if I'm propping myself up with, like, my elbows or my arms, or if I'm laying on my stomach and I'm, like, propping myself up with my arms, like, my entire arms, like my arms will go numb, and, like, my, like, from, like, my shoulder all the way to my fingertips will go numb. And I don't know what that's from. I don't know if it's, like, from my blood pressure, because, like, I have shitty ass blood pressure, and I've had shitty blood pressure since I was, like, really young. But it could also be from, like, something else. But I'm assuming it's from my shitty blood pressure. The socks are more from when you're standing to prevent fluid buildup, especially when pregnant. The pumps I'm thinking of can also help with preventing blood clots depending on how heavy duty they are. Ooh. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the hard part is that, like, my POTS diagnosis is so new, and, like, okay. So the thing is that, like, I hesitate to call myself a hypochondriac, because unfortunately, like, it's hard to call myself a hypochondriac when I'm the type of person who will, like, suffer from something for a while, and then I'll research it, and then, like, I'll talk to doctors about it, and then I'll just happen to find out what the answer is to my issue before the doctor does. Because unfortunately, I went to school for 2 different Bachelor of Science degrees, and it just happens to be that, like, I'm going to the doctors to get it confirmed so I can get medication, and, like, the support needed to actually, like, prevent me from, like, having a worse experience of living. The thing is that with my POTS diagnosis, I did not see that one coming, because the thing is that with all of my other, like, medical issues, that one kind of slid under the radar, because all of the issues that my POTS diagnosis, my POTS was having, were stuff that were so much lower on, like, the pain scale and stuff, that, like, I didn't even, like, it didn't even ping on my radar as something to be an issue. Like, I was having, like, heart palpies, which is what I like to call my heart palpitations. I've started calling them heart palpies, because I think it's funny. And then, I've been having, like, I was having, you know, what probably a lot of people would consider horrific chest pain. Like, my entire, like, you know, left side of my chest would lock up to the point where, like, I would have trouble breathing. That's why I'm not gonna look for expensive ones, just ones that are good enough to give relief. Yeah. FBI, open up! The rock sex. Oh!
FBI, open up!
Damn, they shot me and then they banged on my door to let me know that they were here. Damn. Can you believe? Can you believe? I had just enough time to read out that he was coming, and then they happened. Can you believe? Can you believe? Imagine. I was like, huh, that's funny. I wonder, because, like, they didn't go through right away, and I was like, huh, I wonder why they're not working. And then they went through. Yes.
I can hear you, and I'm still recording.
Sorry, I didn't realize. Might be. Yeah. It was a bad time. This was a bad time. Not great. It was really loud. Are you even winning at this game?
I sentence you to horny jail.
I don't know. I think so. I'm at a pretty high. I'm at level 123, which is a decently high level in the game. There is supposedly an end to this game. I just don't know what level it is. Why are you sending me to horny jail? Oh, you want me to... Oh, you're telling me to save my game? Okay. Oh yeah, you get to see what it says when we get the yeah, you get to see what it says when we have streamer bot now when you tell me to save my game. And it says ha 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 1. And it tells me, and then Greepbot says, Marie, save your game, you idiot. Less than 3. Seeing as I just saved, and these have, like, backups, that's how these work, and they get more expensive each time. I don't know, because I just saved at level 121, so I don't know if I want to buy another backup right now, because I bought one at 121, and the way that this game works is that each time you buy an extra backup, it gets more expensive. Gookie. Because the regular jail isn't working because mobile is being stupid for me right now. Ah. Why are you sending me to jail? Here, would you like me to play the jail one for you then? I love the fish spinning. Yeah, you guys got all of your redeems back. Aren't you guys so happy? Aren't you guys so happy? So happy you got all of your redeems back? Oh, do you actually want me in jail? Is that what you're saying? Oh my god! I'm being pelted! Oh! Oh! Oh, it hurts! Oh! Oh, guys! God! It hurts! It hurts! They're delayed, but it's fine. So many people ready to do it. Yeah. I think they're delayed because of the Minesweeper game. The Minesweeper, because of the Face Miner game. Because this game just seems to take up a lot of CPU. Because like everything on my computer just seems to slow down when I play this game. That might be why. Because I just had to make my brain stop screaming. Yeah. I feel you. Me on Jaw streams be like, honestly me. Every time I'm on a Jaw stream, I'm like, my brain is screaming. Please help me. Okay. So it's no longer orange. Okay. How are we over here? 7? Okay. Oh, is it finally gonna complete this 156.82 gigabytes thing? Jeez Louise. I don't know. A lot of people I know keep this is a total sort, by the way. A lot of people I know keep being obsessed with like my impulse control isn't great tonight law. That's totally fine. My impulse control is never great. So you're in great company. At least I haven't been caught up in the Labubu craze, which like most people have been that I've been talking to. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't really understand the Labubu craze. Like, good on people who are obsessed with them. I don't understand it. I don't think I will ever understand Labubu. They look ugly to me. They freak me out. Oh, hey. I received excavator. Why aren't you playing it? Play it.
New rank achieved. Excavator 1. Sender. Face Miner Administration. Congratulations. You have been awarded the rank of Excavator 1. We have created a backup of your progress, free of charge. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Nabu. Who is texting me? I need iPhone to understand that I'm never going to give them money so I can back up my iPhone. I need them to just understand that on, like, a level that, like, no matter how much they bug me, I'm never going to give them money. That is never going to happen. Ever. They're never going to get money from me. They should just live with that. But no, every time I try to dismiss it, they're just like, "Oh, it seems you've dismissed this message about us not being able to get money from you. We'll give it to you again." I like just watching the Automod do the clicking. This is very, very nice. Are you taking notes on my brain? That emote looks like he's my little therapist. That emo combination looks like the little dog is my therapist. Why are you doing therapy on me, dog? What notes are you taking on my mental state?
FW. Automated error log. Sender. Rax Thorn. FaceMiner administration.
Oh.
Failed to remotely deploy software update. FaceMiner.admintools.update. Exception. Encryption status returned null. This is an automatically generated error log email. Contact FaceMiner Technical for details.
Ooh. Oh. Someone's in trouble. Only you might need to wait and buy a second one. Need to wait and buy a second one. I'm still not over that dog taking notes on my mental faculties. He's like, I am sitting here and taking notes on your brain. And I'm just writing an email real quick. I got an email on someone for a commission I commissioned art from, and they had an issue, so we're emailing about it. But yeah, it's not a problem. It's just like a
FW. Automated error log.
Oh.
Sender. FaceMiner administration. Dear center owners, please disregard and delete the previous message. This is a result of our monthly competence test for our technical team and is no cause for concern. FaceMiner holds itself to the highest standards of operational security.
But yeah, she had like an issue where she like hurt her back, and so she had to like pause with like her commission log, and yeah, so we've just been talking. So like my commission was pushed back, which is no problem, obviously. Like, I have chronic pain issues. And like the entire time I was like so worried. I was like, are you okay? Like, take all the time you need. And like she's just emailing me to be like, oh my gosh, I'm finally able to get around to your commission. I'm so sorry. I'm like, it's so fine. you hurt yourself. It's so fine. Bow, 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 bow. I have the stupid Labubu song stuck in my head. I wonder... Oh, one of my nails is coming off. Well, okay, I should rephrase that. One of my fake nails is coming off. To be fair, I've had these on since like April. I put them on sometime in April. So it's probably time to take them off because they're a little grody, but like it's still sad because every time I put like, you know, press-ons on, I always feel like they become a little bit, I always feel like they become a little bit part of my personality. You know what I mean? Because like the thing is that like, I don't know if it's because I got an achievement. I don't know if you could see it. It was down in like the corner. It said going green. But for some reason, like the adhesives for like press-ons sticks really well to my nails. So I'm able to wear them for like a really long time before they come off. So I get super attached to the press-ons when I put them on. Dang, 26. That's pretty big. Is that how big these are getting? The max size is 20.5. What? Okay. Six. That's not a lot. Well, it's getting hot in here. Okay. Well, I'm at 135 for levels. How many levels can we get to? And we're starting to see cracks in this company with the error log. Interesting. What are my dogs barking at? I swear it cannot be that bad. We could make it go faster. Okay, so it takes 50,000 for the next generator. Okay. Good to know. You know, now that we've hit 20, like, it doesn't actually seem like it's going that much faster. Like, it says that you go faster, but I don't know if we're going that much faster. I would say I'm starting to recognize some of the pictures. There's like this one of this guy who's like looking down at the ground. Yeah, that one. Well, I was there for like 1 second, obviously. But there's one of this guy who's looking down at the ground and his eyes are going in like 2 different directions. And I'm like, hey, it's my buddy. It's my pal. Because he looks so happy. Okay. So... well, I guess maybe we are going faster. Maybe it just doesn't feel like we're going that much faster. What is that? Oh. Am I going above too much? Do I have too much of a power deficit? Well. If I can afford it though, does it matter? Apparently it does. Hurry up and generate enough money so I can afford to pay for this generator. No, we're fine. And the company makes intelligent robots to replace people with using these people's faces. I think so. Something like that. Who knows? Like, I'm not sure exactly what this company is doing, but it's not anything good is the problem. No, we'll be fine. We got it. We're fine.
New environmental compliance measures. Sender.
Oh.
Face Miner Administration. Dear Center owners, a recent ruling from EPA v. Face Miner forces us to implement new measures addressing our perceived impact on the environment. A fee based on each center's energy usage will be implemented shortly. Let's work together to showcase Face Miner as a forward-thinking company. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. Not bad. Stick it to him. Bow, 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 bow. That's a lot of CPU usage. It is a lot of power we're using. Yeah, I'll just wait for the money to accumulate. And then pay for the electricity generator. So I don't think it'll save it'll make all of that go away. I might have to save up for like that and then a solar panel or two. New rank achieved already? Damn.
New rank achieved. Excavator 2. Sender. Face Miner Administration. Congratulations, you have been awarded the rank of Excavator 2. The offset section of the marketplace is now available. We have created a backup of your progress, free of charge. Keep up the good work.
Oh.
Energy Efficiency Initiative Update. Sender. Face Miner Administration. Dear Center owners, following our previous memo on environmental measures, we're pleased to introduce our new Energy Efficiency Initiative. To manage costs and boost our green credentials, consider these steps. 1. Purchase offsets from the store, or implement greener energy generation strategies. 2. Use energy-efficient CRT monitors. 3. Switch off non-essential equipment during peak hours. Thank you for your cooperation.
Bed early, so they can get up early. You need to shut this down.
I know.
It's 11 o'clock. Shut it down.
Okay. So that's been saved. Let's go ahead and exit that. Alright, guys. We were already planning to end early, but alright, thank you guys so much for coming to stream today. And thank you guys to everyone who watches my VODs afterwards. I appreciate each and every one of you. And then I think on Sunday we're also going to be having a regular stream. And then we'll probably be back. I think it's after that we'll be back to crunchy content. I have to check. I have it all on my calendar on my phone. But anyway, to anyone who's new here, in case you didn't catch it, my name is Marie. Welcome to the Guild of Friendship. I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at around 7 p.m. Central Time. We started a little bit earlier today because I knew I would need to end early. But yeah, all of that. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week and a wonderful rest of your night and all of that. Let's see who I'm able to raid into. And then I'll let you guys go for the night. Let's see. I don't know what Joel's doing, but I'll go throw you a Joel. It's been a while since I raided him. Hi. Okay, that will be the raid message for tonight. As always, like I said, I appreciate each and every one of you. Be completely nice and wonderful to Joel. We are always polite and kind to the people we raid. And I will see you guys on Sunday. Unless I see you guys before then, I have been doing extra streams just because I've had the time to. We'll see. But anyway, like I said, I appreciate you guys. And it looks like Jal is doing a game called Tales Beyond the Tomb, White Silence. I have no idea what that game is, so I guess we'll go see it together. Oh, excuse me. What?